Yo, chat. Hello. Another day of Season of Discovery. We're level 23. I did get a level after stream. I think I'm like halfway through 23 even. I did 2 Deadmines and a Wailing Caverns last night. Had to run to Wailing Caverns obviously, so that was like half a dungeon worth of time. Didn't really get any loot. I got this dagger, but it's only a slight upgrade. Hopefully Meteor Shard tonight. We did have a Cruel Barb drop. We had a Blackened Defiance chest drop. Emberstone Staff twice. And some other stuff, but I didn't get any of it. I even passed on the Cruel Barb for my tank. And I've also got a world buff right now, so I need to go and get a chrono boon. I have blue Boon of the Black Fathom. I want to chrono boon this, so when I do dungeons tonight, I just absolutely blast. Like I was already blasting last night. I don't have any of the meters still, but I was very far ahead on damage. To be fair though, we did have a low level paladin and a warlock who didn't have any abilities. This guy have chrono boons? He does. Let's boon this up. I'll just get the one for now. I think Dark Moon Fear is on as well. You know, that could be pretty good to have, but is what it is. And why is my questy all the way over here? What the hell's wrong with you, questy? So I got a hell of a lot of lever, and because I actually got 6 perfect deviate scales in Wailing Caverns. This is like 8 gold worth of deviate scales. Yeah, for some reason Questy is broken. There we go. Fixed. I did finish some of the quests. Like I gotta go back and get the belt and stuff, but doesn't matter too much. I did start this quest yesterday at the end of stream. I will be doing it because I want to get Deadly Brew so I can pump even harder. I mean, I got the buff. I already told my tank I'm gonna come to dungeons tomorrow, which is today, and do 200 DPS. So you better be ready to hold free.
Can I assist you?
Because he was only just able to hold free already. Coming in hot. What are we making? Probably 2 pairs of these.
Till next we meet. What brings you here?
And we can make a sick belt upgrade. I did get some slight gear upgrades. Yeah, these dropped. The Blackened Defiance boots. Tail spike from Scum. It's not bad. Like, it's much better than what I had. And I've finally got a dagger that has actual stats on it rather than Fiery Wrath. These dropped in Deadmines. This dropped in Deadmines. So I gained a little bit of agility.
I am honored.
But not like any amazingly big pieces. Okay, this belt is definitely a belt that I want. Don't really need this. It's weird. Like these gloves are so weird, man. Get more crit with missile weapons. You know. Okay, I guess. All right then. We're definitely gonna make this, so I need a fine leather belt. I do not have light leather, so I get some of that. After running around with the Boon of the Black Fathom for a minute, I now realize that I am very slow. Also got all these Blackwater cutlasses. I'm probably just gonna sell them on to the vendor. Like, they sell for about 14 silver on the auction house. Not really that big of a deal. Honestly, no, this is not the auction house. If I just buy, like, that guy doing it too. Let's see, how much is fine leather belt? Yeah. In light leather? $6 per. Gotta go for all these 69s. Yeah, I think I just buy like 2 stacks of light leather, should be good. If I just make a bunch of these, then that's pretty easy levels, honestly. I think the only bad thing about Darnassus is mailbox placing. Like, you know, you got the auction house up here, the mailbox down there. So it might be the best city to hang out in if you want the world buff right now, but kind of rubbish for everything else. I do wonder how they'll deal with this world buff later on. If you're still able to, you know, eat it, stuff like that. Might be a little bit... Ugh. Like, you're gonna have 500 different world buffs. So we can make 7 or 8 of these. Maybe just 6. I don't know, I can't do math. Math is hard. Gotta get to 130 and then I can make shoulders for myself. That would be pretty sick. Oh, we made it to Corporal as well. Just. Just made it to Corporal. Where is titles? How do I see my title? Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get to private. Apparently I made it to Corporal. That's pretty good. Corporal's pretty sick. Like, I didn't do much last week. And we only just made it to Corporal though. Nice. I'll take that. Corporal Frankie, not Private Frankie.
How may I help?
My other character I haven't even done PvP on, so... You know. Not looking like much of a main right now, is it? Go for 5 of these initially. We might actually be able... Oh, like I said, we might actually be able to snipe a level or 2. That'd be pretty sick. Nice. Might as well do one more. Hell yeah. I only got to make one of these bouts to actually level. Pretty good.
Goddess, watch over you.
Then we can do the shoulders. Then we can worry about the other ones if we... Get an even more upgradier upgrade. 4 agility, 4 stam. Lever belt. Not level 18 though.
Vishnu Allah. Good luck.
135 is where we really want. Okay, so I can get to 135, but I would have to use all of my
Highest quality.
cured hide. I think I might need some for the gloves. Could actually make a deviate scale cloak as well. They lose 1 agility, so... Alright, new shoulder
Stars
pads.
guide you.
Very good. We're moving up in the world. 2 massive upgrades right here. They're not like the best shoulders. They're not the agility ones. There are 2 +7 agility, I think, shoulders in this phase that you can make with level working. I don't know if they're both drops. Let me have a look. It is only one. One's a steam. Yeah, there's one that is 7 agility, but the drop is like a world drop, basically.
Elune be with you.
Toughened leather gloves. What is the max for those? So I know. Yeah, I need 2 cured medium hide. Not that bad to get.
Be careful.
I just would prefer to not have to use the Viking way with it. I can get to 135 immediately by using them though. We could risk it on the boots.
Hello.
My shoulders. Fine. I wanted to tell them. Please. Call these bouts just in case. Go 8. Chance it. Even if I get 1 level off, then I can just use one of the hides. Nice. Now we can make a bout. Immediate. Oh, I saw these yesterday, these barbaric braces. 155 requirement. So funny. Like,
Good luck, friend.
you're so close to being able to wear them. They are level 27 requirement anyway, but
Greetings.
thought it was funny. What else is there even here? Not much.
Till next we meet.
Alright, so for toughened leather gloves, I need elixir of defense, which are quite expensive. And spider silk. Probably quite expensive. I will be going to stone talent though. So maybe I can get my own there. Might be a bunch of horde there too. But Corporal Franca. Sure she can manage. But the elixirs, they're gonna be the expensive part, yeah. 1 gold 14. Any 2 elixirs for sale? Cheaper? Nope, that's more expensive. Well, might as well, right? Let's see, how much is spider's silk? Not that bad, but still expensive enough for me to be like, maybe I just kill a few spiders and hopefully get some when I go to Stone Talent. So I should see. Jesus. I should see how much this would sell for. Not really worth putting up there. But like, look at these perfect. They're like a gold 50 each. And I got 6 of them. Like, I got pretty lucky. Getting 6 of those in one run, actually hella lucky. Right. When my friends and I were running to Wayland Caverns last night, we actually obviously went through Ashenvale. That's what you kind of do sometimes. But the PvP event was starting up. Right as we were running through there, we had perfect timing. It had ended like 10 seconds after it began. Like everyone joined the group and did the thing, and then the PvP event ended. And we were just like, oh, it's already over. Amazing event, Blizzard. I hope you like fix it soon so people actually have to do things. Can upgrade that too. Don't know if anyone I know will want this dark leather bound. Maybe make some poisons while I'm in Darnasa. So we'll be heading to Stone Talon to get this quest going. Gotta find Phoenix. I don't know where he is. We'll find him somewhere, I guess. Make some poisons.
How may I help?
I need at least that many vials. And crippling. The other thing. Get 9 of these. I'll probably run 2 cripplings to start off. Want to sell Feet of the Lynx. I'm not gonna buy those. They're so good, but I don't have the money for that. I really did enjoy daggers in the dungeons though last night, like, so fun. I got a like 500 ambush crit. So I can't wait to get my meteor shard tonight. It's definitely going to drop. And get an even bigger crit. Like I think I could see 700 with meteor shard. Funny too, because I'm hyping up daggers a lot, right? But apparently the top DPS rogues right now are all running Saber Slash. So maybe Saber Slash isn't that bad with actual good weapons. Makes sense. Wisps yelling at me as I run by. I've basically got level working as far as I need it right now. Unless I get the epic pattern. I have seen the epic gloves. Saw them linked in trade. You do increased threat while you have the effect going. And I'm just sitting there like, damn. DPS gloves that give you increased threat. It's a bit scary. I can't actually pick up these quests yet. I wanted to see what the rewards were, but alas. Alright. Pretty sure you can see your own title in this version of the game, right? Where the hell is it? Like, I just had to turn it off. There we go, Corporal Franker. Is there anything you can buy at rank 2? Rank rewards, classic WoW. You can buy the PvP trinket. In rank 3 would be pretty good because then you get the cape, and that cape is 4 stats to everything, I think. Yeah, plus 4 stats. There will be people with that this week. I am not one of them because I didn't do enough. I did enough to hit rank 2 though, so that's good. I'm okay with being a corporal. Still better than my other character. I think I'll have to play my other character a bit. I think today, like, I'm getting Deadly Brew on this character, and then after that, might go back to the other character and, you know, start on the grind. Because this one is getting to the point where it will be pretty self-sufficient and just killing until, like, friends want to play and stuff like that. Man, we're looking good. Wish I had a longer cape.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
Trinket is looking fresh. Probably repair my gears. It's actually crazy, like I landed a shot on Van Cleef at 1 gun skill for the stun at 50% yesterday. I've been leveling my guns slowly, you know. I think while I'm heading out to Stone Talon, because I'll probably have to PvP, I might run quick draw on my chest. What does the rogue PvP trinket give? Calm, fear, polymorph. Fear part is pretty good. It's a lot of gold though. Like I can afford it, but I don't know if I should. I was thinking about going to Stormwind, that's why I came to Darkshore, but I think I might just head on through the Astronaut. We'll go down to Stone Talon Mountain. We'll get on our quest now. The main thing I want to do today is get unlock Deadly Brew. God, I feel like my character's stacked and I've hardly even like gotten that much on it. People that have been playing hard for like the last week, those guys are really stacked. So we're looking for a goblin called Phoenix. I'm assuming it's a goblin. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna assume they're somewhere in like the Venture Cove vicinity. It might even be that vendor above this quest. There's like a vendor here who sells jumper cables. Oh. I wonder if I'll have to spend money. I don't have any left, so if I have to, might be poor. Leveling lockpicking out here is going to be difficult on a PvP server. But yeah, I think with this character today, I just want to do this quest and then leave it. I don't really care about hitting 25 or anything that immediately. Because I know I'll be doing dungeons tonight anyway, and probably will hit 25 in there. There's a lot of good cloth loot and Shadowfang, but I do hope that Meteor Shard just drops first time, because then the dungeon runs are going to go so much faster. We are going to be absolutely blasting. So I have been really unlucky with my drops, so there's a chance that maybe I don't. This ring wouldn't be that bad. It's better for a warrior, so I'd probably give it to our tank first, but would definitely want one. Alright, let's get on our way. There's a lot of corporals out here. Into Stone Talon Mountain. Can't be that bad. You know, I did the run Well, I did have 3 other people with me, so it was a little bit better. You know, we made it all the way to Ajara and all the way to Ratchet. We actually made it inside the cave to Wailing Caverns before we got ganked one time. It was nice. Beast. Grab this. Just in case I need to PvP some people. There's a slight chance. I can't even be bothered with this battle for Ashen Vale shit right now. Like, obviously getting reap and all that is important, but the way it is right now, I'd rather just not worry about it. You know? But at level 25, when I got my Meteor Shard and all that stuff, I might do a little bit of slaying of the Horde out here. Also, as I said yesterday, if this quest is really fun, and I could see like a potential video for YouTube out of it, I might finish stream early today to edit that and try to put out a video tonight. We'll see. You do want to go? I mean, they attacked me first. I'm surprised they even ran after me with what I was doing. I mean, my sprint was a very obvious bait. That was a level 25 shaman too. Got baited hard by that sprint. But Pro Franca, not to be taken lightly. And I don't even have good weapons yet. At least it was a 1v1. I think during this phase, like, I'll have over 1,000 health at some point. So that'll be fun. Right now my health is very one-shottable. I had to sprint away though, so I could get a reopener because they didn't let me open on them the first time. I actually nearly one-shot a shaman last night. They were wearing like cloth shoulders and all that, and I was like, man, this guy's wearing cloth. I want to ambush this cloth shaman so badly right now. That's just what I did. Now let's see if these spiders will give me silk. Get some on the way. One immediately. I just need one more. Very good. Frog Dim Spirit. Is that a new NPC? I don't think I've ever seen that NPC in my life. I will assume it's a new NPC. Eerie. Eerie NPC. There only one. I need to get more food. I noticed after I killed that shaman that I didn't really have any. So, get some more. Oh, nice ambush miss. Love it. Love when ambush misses. Makes me feel great. Bang. Hunter there. Might be aggressive, who knows? You don't know if people are aggressive until they're aggressive. Another hunter there. It's definitely a bot, right? This way the hunters are hanging out, farming spider silk, the hunter bots. Okay, that's good to know. Can I kill hunter bots? I wonder. Down in Stonetail and killing bots. Like, hunters are pretty strong. I'm not even sure if I could. I'm kind of willing to give it a try. We got this low level one. We'll try that one first. No? He's wearing some pretty shitty gear. Like, this is really low level gear on this guy. Let's see how good the bots are. Well, I mean, can't be that good when I kill them immediately. There's one more. Wherefore art thou, bot? Hey, if Blizzard isn't willing to ban gold selling bots, you gotta take matters into your own hands. Still haven't got that second spider silk. You know, sometimes you just gotta fight the bots yourself because Blizzard isn't willing to do so. But I think that guy was wearing like level 8 level working crafted gear. Why I hit him so hard. Basically wearing nothing at all. At least we got one silk. We're halfway there. One silk on the first kill, it was amazing. So if this quest is fun, now I can put some PvP in it as well. It's always good. Being able to add some PvP to the videos. I'm gonna troll Shaman up here called Huzzah! I mean you no harm, Mr. Shaman. He does look very one-shottable though. Got Lego Sauce. He's not a bot because he's got a normal named Pete. At least that's what I'll assume. He might be. He might be a smart bot. Can't kick that. Rough bronze boots. Why is there like a huge spider here? Killing. The big spider chilling. God, I can't wait to get Meteor Shard. Unsuspecting Pride Wing. Around, you can do your escort, right? One. Waves. So. We're only here to kill bots. Whoa there, slow down before Oh. I'm watching. Of course, a mage player. Of course, a mage player will kill him. Witty try hard. Witty try hard with engineering goggles, level 25 mage. Only a corporal though. Same as me, loser. I didn't even play. Come on, give me that second spider salt. You know you want to. I think that guy was learning how to tame, what's it called? One of those things that dude was riding on. Pride Wing? A wyvern. One. That's what I'd assume was going on. Gun. Maybe these ones don't want to drop the silk. Maybe it's just the big ones. Oh well. We got one. Even if I have to buy the second one, it's only 40. Alright, I went south because there were like 3 horde around me. don't, don't mind me, boys. There was one looking at me and there was another one running and I was like, if one gets on me, they're all gonna get on me. See if I have the right NPC in mind for this. Isn't there an NPC here? Like that. That guy is shiz. I thought there was like a goblin around here. Goblin, huh? I mean, I know there's a goblin down there, but it's a quest guy. At least the graveyard is close if I die. Might be a goblin up here. To be honest though, I never really talked to this NPC before, so even if there is. A lot of high level boys running around out here. What are they doing? Maybe they're questing, maybe they're PvP, and that mage was definitely not letting the locals live. Mage players are always like that though. I think, you know, they get shit on by everyone because of how good the glass is at making money and all that. They don't like it. So they take their anger out on everybody. I think there's an NPC here. I'll be honest. I need to look this one up to know where the NPC is. Phoenix. But 58 to 51. Like right here then. Okay. It's on the wrong side of the mountain. E. Whoa. Get to the other side of the mountain. It is kind of funny. Thought for sure there was like a goblin NPC over this side because I feel like I ran past one on Ugro. Like a Booty Bay NPC or something. Maybe I'm just bad at remembering. Hello. Licked me. Disgusting. Yeah, now there's a dwarf hunter out here. I don't know why he'd want a different pet when he's got a scorpion. But I think scorpion did get nerfed, but then they reverted it. So I don't even know if scorpions are like balanced now. Yes, yes, Shredder. I understand you want to kill me. I ain't seen this guy. See him. Phoenix.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
It's your co-work order. Did you breaking into Shadowfang alone? You've got some guts. I can hook you up with explosives to get past the gate. But I'll need a work order to make it look legit in the books. An employee around here is likely carrying one. Probably someone who does a lot of tinkering or building.
For real?
Okay. Not a logger. Got ya, got ya. Probably not a deforester either. What kind of employee does a lot of tinkering and building? Operators? I don't think so, but maybe. I can't look at them because the paladin just went up there and killed everyone. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. Yes, and I'll have to pickpocket it. Tinkering and building. Is there like tinkerers? There might be. I wouldn't be that surprised if there's tinkerers. Maybe even up here. Huh. Okay, I got one. Cool. It was the operators. I had just about given up. I was ready to go look somewhere else. Had to be patient. Really fun, like everything in Season of Discovery is kind of something that is intuitive sometimes. I mean, the Divine Storm thing and maybe meta, but meta wasn't even in the game correctly, so can't really comment on that. Not really the most intuitive, but a fun discovery nonetheless. Other than the rogue tank rune and all that stuff being locked behind rep, it's like relatively nice. Bomb bomb. I turned around. He saw me and turned around. I'm not a bad rogue.
Time is money, friend.
I'm here to help.
Glad I could help.
Nice job, Franca. I figured it was a cakewalk for someone in your line of work. As promised, here's the goods. Breaching charge. Open a heavy gate. Goblin style.
Hurry back!
Okay, so now I need to go back to Shadow Funky. I guess I'll go grab the, I want to kill this bot real quick though. Surely it's a bot, right? Look at that name. GF. I want to one-shot him real quick. I didn't one-shot him. Unlucky, I didn't crit. Any potential bots with bad names and hunters with pets that I can't read the name of, they die. The way it has to be. I've already killed 2 bot hunters. Other people can live. Alright, I need one more spider salt while I'm here and then go get the flight path. Got a real name. He can live. Unless he fights me like that other shaman today. If I get attacked, I will attack back. Such a delicious target when this guy's standing there on like no health. Just let them know. Now if they attack me, then all bets are off. I'll camp them for the next hour, but had to let them know. I could have ruined their day. Spider Silk does not care for me. So funny how I hit rank 2 actually, like I'm 0% into rank 2. So I literally just did enough to get there. Like those final few kills on the way into Wailing Caverns last night pushed me over the line basically. Got a grunt over there. Grunt this. Nice headband. We are walking towards the Horde base. Are you wanting to try? I mean, the way this priest turned around, you know? Huh. Interesting. It's just there's so many people. They definitely want to fight. I don't care to fight you, priest. I don't have my PvP trinket yet, so I can't get out of fear. They definitely turned around, saw me, and they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight that rogue." Once I actually spend the 2 gold on my PvP trinket, then maybe I'll fight a priest. Because as soon as you get feared, you're basically done. It's just... I was running to South Shore. Right before I finished stream yesterday, I ran to South Shore with Boom, and like, a priest feared me while killing Boom, and I was just running away the whole fight. There was nothing I could do. Kill spiders along the way because I still want a spider silk if I can get one. Being able to make these gloves for not 5 gold would be pretty sick. There's a lot of people that still use the spy add-on. So terrible that Blizzard haven't like killed that add-on. So boring, you know, knowing exactly who is around you at all times on the other factions. So fucking boring. I like an element of surprise. I'm not going to download it again though. I can't bother. If I get killed by like a 5-man party because I didn't know they were there and they did know where exactly I was because they can mark me with a skull from like 500 yards away. It is what it is. Definitely been one of the worst add-ons to make it into Classic WoW. The fact that it still exists. Ugh. Speaking of. Oh, wasn't it? Gee. It was a different hunter altogether. Scorpion poison. The hunter did no damage, it was all the scorpion. Literally it just poisoned me to death. I killed them first though, so. God this. I was running at the other hunter because I thought that one hunter's marked me. Then there was one behind it. What in the world? I got hunter debated. If there weren't 2 hunters around me, it might have been a different story. Alright, I'm a night elf. Running back to my body is easy for me. This is where night elves abyss. Could have propped evasion and maybe tanked the pet a little bit more and then anti-venomed, but I had 3 stacks of poison on me. It was ticking for like 60. Which is a lot less than it did tick for, thankfully, so Blizzard have nerfed it. 60 is still a lot though, I'm gonna lie. I was thinking for a second, maybe I'll kill them again just to make a statement, but I don't care. Imagine having a Scorpid and not winning a 1v1. Might actually put my anti-venom like directly on my bar. Everyone's got a fucking Scorpion, man. Scorpions are very cringe. Don't worry, warrior. I share your pain. I'm a rogue. I'm not gonna fight you. It wouldn't be a fair fight either. I know how bad warriors are at this level. Like, if a warrior can get on you, you might die. But considering they have no intercept or berserker rage and all that good stuff that they actually need for PvP, it's quite dire. If only I had gotten my big old pants from Wailing Caverns and my huge cloak from Deadmines last night. Would have had a little bit more health. Possibly could have killed that hunter and survived. It's so funny though, because I had a hunter in the Deadmines group yesterday. And they basically did no damage. But their pet did more damage than I did. So, I know how broken Scorpids were before the nerf. I think they're still broken, but they're a little less broken. Oh, this run to SFK is going to be a long one. Now I got one spider silk, so I can spend 40 silver to get the gloves now. Or I can try to farm one more spider silk. See, most people who are like running around solo don't really want to engage in the PvP. At least while leveling, right? That's why I'm not super aggressive, because I know most people won't be. Oh, that warrior. I thought he was dying. I mean, he was, but maybe I should go finish. Like, hey, I know you had the fight for your life just now, Mr. Warrior, but later. I wonder if the spiders in wetlands drop spider silk. Let me have a look. Probably do. There's Duskwood. Just so... You gotta get really lucky. There are spiders in Hillsbraid, and I am going to Hills.
How may I help? Goddess.
I don't know if I want to spend 40 silver. Problem. My 40 silver is a lot of money, especially when I need to train next level. Wait, what do I get next level? Viscerate, which I guess will be good to have. I won't be using Envenom forever. Also, this is about to start. Don't care. Lame event. Worst event ever. After playing this event one time, that's enough for me. Do not want to partake in something that stupid. Kind of sad that it's terrible. You know, Blizzard had 19 years to learn from Alterac Valley being the way it is, and they decided not to. At least I can make a lot of anti-venom. Where's the battle at? At the headquarters. Because you only kill the boss and that's all you do. The whole of it. Yay! But they have said they want to change it, so hopefully they do, and hopefully they do for good. Right now it's lame. I was hype about having Ashenvale PvP going off, but not even PvP, it's PvE. Who can zerg a boss down quicker? Ain't nobody care about that. I think I'll go to the city. Buy 2 fine threads, get my elixirs out. See, these already cost me like nearly 3 gold to buy these 2, so I don't want to spend 40 more silver to get spider silk, and I can just slowly grind it out. Actually go down Essus. And I can just make these on the way to SFK. Humongous upgrade. The biggest upgrade in the game. Well, not actually. After one more run of Wailing Caverns, I can hopefully make this. Which honestly isn't a huge upgrade. It's like 1 more attack power, 2 stam, and 3 spirit. So it's not like massive. But it is pretty good. These quests that I aren't touching. Alright though, the more quests you have left, the more money you can make at level 25. Without using all of your quests, like some people are probably going to do. There will definitely be people that have no quests left going into the next level bracket that will have to spam dungeons. What a boring way to level. Spamming dungeons. Just like when Classic WoW launched and all the streamers sat in the dungeons all day looking like this. I will not spam dungeons. I want to go to like Shimmer and Flats, those fun places. Probably sell this linen. The best way to get to the Barrens? Through Horde territory. The anti-venom in here. Do they need any of this other stuff?
Good luck, friend.
Be an orc. Be an orc is a good way to get to the Barrens actually. Now that that guy mentions that, it's smart. I can't open these. Anything above 125 lockpicking is useless this
I am on.
level rank.
May the stars guide.
If there's a really cheap spider silk on the auction house, I might grab it, but otherwise I'm probably going to Hillsbrad and farming some spiders before I get on to the SFK part of the day. How much is free rough bronze boots? Also, I love the change that they made to the waylaid things, where you can hold finished shipments, which is basically useless and not a change. Because who the hell is going to be running around with these things? Holy shit, they're a gold each. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's real. 36 silver. I think I'll just grind it out.
Hey there. Be careful. See you around.
I will take my 200 rep and I will settle for it rather than spending free gold. I do not care about being a rogue tank that much. There's definitely been some good changes for Season of Discovery, but also some really shit ones. Glad as a WoW player I'm allowed to say that there's shit changes, unlike when you play Final Fantasy, and if you say anything bad about the game, everyone will crucify you. Yes, these are the shoulders that I need to get.
Vishnu Allah.
To find free.
Alone
Light your path. Now we'll just get one spider silk out there and then we'll be good to make them. Get some massive gloves. They're only one attack power increase, but it's free agility rather than... And some health. Health is good. The more health I have, the less trouble I'm in PvP, because I hate using potions in PvP. I know a lot of people have been using them against me, but... Cringe. Linen. 260. Maybe I should finally download a auction house add-on. $420, then 5. So I'm going to put it up for 5. 3 gold 90s. 3 silver 90, right? 5 gold linen. Holy. Could you imagine? Alright, let's boat over to the wetlands. Got 4 kills on my way to Stone Talon. Three of them were bots, and one of them was an actual player who opened up on me first. I guess I didn't get the kill that counted for that hunter. Like, we must have both died in the same tick, even though he died before I did. The game must have been like, no kill awarded. Maybe, I don't know.
Greetings, Deadmines.
I'm just out here as a little rogue trying to survive, you know? Somehow I'm like 5 bars away from leveling. This is in my future. Look at that upgrade. Like 7 DPS upgrade. 17 Topian damage. Holy. I think there's some overpowered weapons you can get from Warsong Gulch Reef. Wow. But I haven't looked at them. Know of them. Other people have talked about. From Flappy Birds. No, the boat's there. I'm gonna miss it. Unlucky. Guy's got beast slaying on his weapons. Actually, got a beast slaying last night in Deadmines. Found it in a chest. I had to give it to Boom because he didn't have it, and he's an enchanter. Rogue, you ain't making that boat either, mate. It's that boat going. We're gonna be waiting. Actually seen this rogue around a lot recently, but you know, when you're playing a game 24/7, I guess you'll see someone around a lot. Like double crawl barb. Hints of the Fang. Not bad. Cobran did not drop his pants when we were there yesterday. I was so sad. Dropped this. Which makes sense because it has a 54% drop rate, but I was hoping the pants would drop so I didn't have to go back to Whaling Cabins even. That would have been nice. I would settle for this cape over the one from Deadmines, but Deadmines one has steams. Not really. Venom Strike would be sick. I'd use those right now. This actually dropped when we were there yesterday and Bludge took it on his warrior. He felt embarrassed about it because intellect spirit shield rather than like a manly tank shield. It's like, hey, it's still an upgrade, mate. I don't think we as a group need that much in Whaling Cabins though. It's mainly me that needs the legs. Everything else is whatever. I mean, the ring from this boss is definitely good. Casters, but man, it's such a time commitment. I'm glad I got this on my TV Rogue. Only item I really want. Actually had a crawl valve drop last night though, the first one I've actually seen drop. I was so happy and then I passed on it. I'm running daggers. Like, crawl valve, finally. I'll pass. I'd take one if I cared to raid. Just not sure I'll actually ever raid on this character. This is my PvP character. Murloc attracted persons. Haven't seen any sergeants yet. Everyone's a corporal. Wonder if there's like one sergeant out. One sergeant out in the world. Sergeant in the world of... Should see if they've updated Atlas loot so I can see the Black Fathom Deeps raid loot. That'd be cool. Glad we're in SFK tonight because it's like 20-minute runs. SFK is so fast. Thankfully. Might have to run it 100 times. Drop rate on Meteor Shard is the worst out of the free items. But if I get it first run, then all the other runs following are gonna be so quick. Sludge will have no chance at holding Fret. I mean, he almost lost Fret all the time last night. One thing I love with Season of Discovery compared to Hardcore, because it's not Hardcore anymore, everyone just starts blasting immediately, and it's so easy, like you can pull literally the whole room in some of the dungeons and still not wipe. So it's... people are a bit more reckless. I mean, we definitely pulled the boat a few times last night. Our level 16 paladin. And still didn't have a wipe. So Season of Discovery easy mode. Has a lot of flips. After playing hardcore for so long, I'm like, holy shit, this is not the same game.
Well
And
met.
it's fine.
Farewell.
It's still fun. Getting to play different things like Dagger Rogue while leveling, that's pretty nice. What really matters, I don't care if it's difficult, I want it to be fun, and it is. It's not like Classic WoW was ever difficult though, let's be real. It has most of the time been fun. Alright, so we'll head up here, kill a few spiders. And then we're going to solo Shadowfang Keep. I don't know what this quest entails soloing, but I need to get a horn of Salvos. Find the horn of Salvos inside Shadowfang Keep, then return it to seized airdrop near Pirewood Village. You must complete the job alone. We'll see. It's discovery time. I do know I get a rune that is probably the best rune I can have at this level bracket though after doing it. But first, I'll lube up. I might have to fight some horde on the way. Alright, spiders, where you at? I guess I... Oh no, there's a stealth. Unless there was a thing under the ground. There it is. I was about to say, there's a fucking shadowy assassin around here somewhere. They are very high level. Monka. Guess I should put some of these on here. Get a little bit more armor. As soon as I entered combat, I'm like, that's a shadowy assassin. Eerie. Forgot to buy food. Gotta go back and buy food. Oh. The South Shore is pretty scary sometimes. I think these guys are like level 35 or something. Somewhere around there. There's probably more in the town as well, so... Trade goods probably doesn't sell food. Go into the inn. Bright in here.
How are you? Have a good one.
Artinder doesn't sell.
Hey there.
That is an interesting guild name, but a guild name I would expect to see on the Oceanic servers.
See you around.
Nothing is surprising here. Alright, let's get on the road to Shadowfang Keep. Hopefully find spider or two along the way and have it drop spider silk. Like, I was quite lucky to get one spider silk immediately, but second one's been elusive. When I was travelling to SFK yesterday for the start of this quest, I just tagged along with a group that were going there. It was great. It's an impromptu bodyguard session. One level higher than me, so got hired. Dodge parry. Terrible. Drop a silk, mate. You know you want to. Ooh. Could have done it. Mutilate damage now that I have poisons. It's pretty nice. Like, Rogue was definitely feeling pretty weak before level 20. Now it's coming together. 10 to 15 was the worst, I think. Oh, miss dodge. I was just saying how Rogue was coming together. Then all that happened. There's a lot of spiders here. Very good. All the spiders I can get. One poison prop? No, I guess not. Poisons increase my damage by 20%. Large venoms, eh? Natural recovery. Can't really use the large venoms, eh? I think it's like 180 first aid to even attempt to use them. I don't know how I feel about that level 25 spider. Might be an evasioning. Just want these gloves before I head into the thing. I have no idea how difficult this will be or anything like that, so it'll be a fun discovery. Oh. Yeah, I should have bought the spider silk. Guys just do not like me. Almost jumped onto that beer. Like I hear someone mining, but it's just that he's down in the mine. They do be mining. Come on, game. One spider silk, please. That's all I ask. You haven't been giving me the loot that I want in dungeons, so please just let me make some loot myself. Love when I hit for 1. Got the spider silk. Okay, cool. Now let me get out of these bushes and back onto the road so I can make it. Yeah, this looks like a bot to me. Look at that name. This guy's going down. Stop running. Stop resisting. I'm so slow. I just have to come out still. I need to combat with a beard, but that's... This guy's also a bot. What if that mage isn't a bot and he saw me and started running the fuck away? He's like, nope, I'm getting out of there. Druid, stop that man. Dude, he's just fucking gone. Yeah, the druid is killing him now. Good. He was just running forever. Holy. Hunter is actually a PvPing now because he's wearing the goggles. Doesn't have a scorpion though. He will catch up with me if he comes back. Really here to PvP. I'm just here to, you know, do what I need to do. And the worst thing about hunters as a rogue, when the hunters mark you, you're like basically done. Can't escape. Well, gotta fight. And at this level, you don't have a lot to fight with. So pray that they're bad. I'll make the gloves when I get inside, I think. Might be the safest place to do so. I wonder if the layout and everything will be the same. Like, I'm expecting there'll be at least a mob that exists in the dungeon that wouldn't be there if I zoned in with a group, you know? That makes sense. Like, you have to go alone. Prejudice. We actually, when we were in Alverdeen on our way to Whaling Caverns last night, we had some impromptu roleplay action. Boom yelled out he needed a priest. Then another priest came up to him and they were priestly role-playing, and there were a few other people joining in. It was funny. Like, it's not even a role-playing suit, but you know, you can make it happen. There was a little part of me that wanted to go on the RP PvP server just for that, but did not. Alright, SFK. Solo time. Maybe I should kill him. See if there's anything different I can see here. Get out the way, Urgle. See anything different? Make these gloves. First thing we do in the dungeon, make gloves. I have no idea if these wargs and stuff can see stealth. Find out. Alright. Big upgrade. Humongous upgrade. Look at that. Damn. Just in case I need it. Let's put this back on. Oh, let's see what's ahead of us. Like 2 mobs in my way. And they have pockets. Guess at least these wargs don't have self-detection. It's good. I'll be using this on maybe this gate. It's just a normal boss, right? I'm looking out for new shit, you know. But I might also need to use it on the other gate. Let's find it. It is this one. Anything here? Jeez. God, this music always gives me like stress. Thing in the stables. Go out this way, have a look. Bit cramped. Okay. Razor Claw, he is a boss. I think these ghosts have pockets. Hey, this mob's new. Dropped a key. Bind brother and sister half keys. Okay. Well, that's the sister key, so I guess I'm looking for her brother. Any brothers? Guessing deeper in the instance. Nothing else in here by the looks of it. This is a bit crazy. I guess doing this at level 25 would probably be a bit easier, but you know, I'm not a bitch. Sometimes I might be. Monka. Bring up my night elf. Okay, solo Baron Silverling? Probably not. There is a room here that you generally don't really go into. Guessing this guy might be the guy I need to steal the brother key from because he's also a new mob, I believe. Alright, now I've got to combine them. But go where after that? Like 20. Gotta combine them, so I need to find a base in the traffic. I want to check over here more. I almost walked right into. Failing guardsman. Doesn't look like it. If I can find where I need to use the key, then I know where I have to go, you know. This just leads back outside. Yeah, I believe so. Deeper in then. Being a night elf makes me have +1 effective stealth level, right? So kinda good. Oh, we got a traveling worgen coming this way. Don't worry about me, Gefell. Like, I don't know if this will take me out of stealth if I combine it, so gonna keep it like it is right now. Cracked at that rat hard. This is cool though. Having to come into SFK and like sneak your way in. I mean, people do this all the time when they solo dungeons as rogue already, right? But that is actually a reason. This room might be a bit clusterfuck. Yeah, I don't need that. I saw it sparkling, I'm like, do I need that? No, don't need that. It's definitely a clusterfuck, though. Gotta wait for the perfect opportunity. Close. I don't know where I have to go. There's a locked chest, but It's just a normal locked chest. I don't think I missed anything in the courtyard. About distracting on this bridge is... I think this mob turns around here though. Some point. Yup. It's just the boss. Kind of expecting, like, if there was anything that I had to grab off the floor, it would be in this room. Because it's the easiest room to, like, have space. But the boss is also over in the corner. Usually he's over here with his bats. Now we're getting to the point where the mobs are bigger. I can perhaps combine my key here. Also, this is a rear. The rear is up. Wooden key. Haven't seen anything I can unlock with it yet though. Imagine the rear being up when I'm in here alone. Never see it. They even drop anything good? Not really. Don't need to worry about it too much. Where would they put this horn? Surely it can't be too much further. I mean, everything that I had to grab was in that one area. I feel like it would either be back at that area or somewhere else that I've missed, because I don't know how much further I can really stealth safely. Safely. I've never seen that rear up actually. Not willing to jump off just yet, but I don't know. I want to make sure I'm not going too far. If I can find an unspoilery spoiler. An unspoilery spoiler. Okay, it is around the courtyard. By the looks. I fell. Not hardcore anymore, but still falling isn't great. God, I wish I could get that chest. Didn't have the biggest look in the stables. Like, there's this one guy, but I think over here there's like no mobs, so logic would, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. These mobs aren't going to fight me because they're neutral. Horn of Salvus emits a soft and haunting tone. Okay. Logically, that made sense. It had to be somewhere where mobs aren't going to be. Ahead there was always mobs, and like there's a boss past there that locks his room, so couldn't have been further. Cool quest. Would have been cool if you had to like kill something in SFK while alone, but you know, you had to use your rogue skills. I even had to vanish because I fell. It was fun. Don't worry about me, I won't worry about you. We can coexist. Though he is PvP flagged in Silverpine, which means he's probably a bad person. When you really get down to it. I think I never put it back in here. Yes. Chest sits empty. Place the Horn of Salvus into the chest. Okay. And then... do I have 12 meters? I don't know what to do next, so... probably hoof and wait. Who knows? I'm assuming I will probably get mail from that NPC again at some point. I'm gonna go to Ironforge and then probably down to Stormwind. Actually, because I want to do SFK later with the lads when they're all on, I'll probably just go to Ironforge. Stay there. That was a fun little stealth mission though. I think I could make a YouTube video out of that. It might not be like super interesting, but you know, it's new content. Hit some PvP along the way, we can put that in. Degenerates is looking for more players for our 10-man raid group and pre-made BG groups. PM for more info. Jobless bums, welcome. That's nice of them. Jobless bums make the best WoW raiders. So even though I haven't been playing for long today and I haven't felt like we haven't really done much, I have already upgraded my shoulders, my belt, my gloves. We're hopefully about to get Deadly Brew. Day's already been pretty good on the old upgrades and everything. Our gold farmer for the Alliance. For the Alliance. Because there's no, well, eviscerate, but I'll get envenom, so it won't really. Like, I'll be using envenom tonight, probably. What was I gonna say? Who knows? But because I'll probably be running dungeons tonight, probably hit 25 in those dungeons. I don't really need to train that much, so I don't really care about leveling right now. I could probably hit 25 during today's stream, but like I said, if that stealth mission is fun enough to perhaps make a video out of, I could do that. I think it was relatively in. I regained a subscriber on YouTube today. You know, hardcore dropped off for a few days there on YouTube, but now my latest video is up to like 430 views. Hardcore's coming back, baby. I'd like to at least make a YouTube video this week, so I think this quest video today, you know, I'll probably end stream in like 2 hours or so I can edit it really fast. It shouldn't take that long because it was quite short. Just a short like Season of Discovery video for today, and then I might do like a PvP video for Friday, honestly. If I get Meteor Shard and everything tonight, it would be kinda cool. One-shotting the entirety of the Horde on Season of Discovery, that can be the name of the video.
What can I do for you?
That over there. They always there? Looks like a... I don't know, that looks like something new.
Have a good one.
Also, not online right now, but Saley was absolutely blasting levels yesterday. She was level 22 when, not 20, 21 when we were doing dungeon. He leveled so much quicker than I did. Honestly, I was figuring I might wake up this morning and she'll be level 25. She'll be full raid bis. We're ready to go. Would be funny. Well, other than that slip where I had to vanish, that wasn't too bad. I got unread mail from C, right as I arrived in Ironforge, so I guess I just had to go back to a city, perhaps? Alright then. Let's go read our unread mail from C. Whoever C is. What rogue NPCs exist with the name C? Van Cleef's daughter? No. She's Vanessa, right? Thought her name might have been Clarissa for us. Payment. Your work has been most satisfactory. The Horn of Zalphus is every bit as marvelous as I'd hoped. You will find your payment at the same dead drop as before, in the cavern beside Firewood. What? I gotta go back there? I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Man, that's rough. I gotta go back. Blizzard really hate rogues? Can't believe it. There's actually a guild that's recruiting that will have raid times in the afternoon.
Great to meet you. Be good.
One to 2 p.m. Start times. They raid for like 3 hours. That's perfect. And it's on Oceanic. Kinda what I want. And take a screenshot of that person's name. So I remember it for later. How many people they have in there? They got a few 25s. I would definitely be down to raid on Oceanic if there is a guild that is raiding in afternoon and, you know. So 1 p.m. server time is still 3 p.m. That would really depend on the days. Maybe I'll speak with them later and see what days they're gonna be. Why did I fly here?
Safe travels.
What days they're gonna be playing, and then maybe I'll have an Oceanic raid group. That'd be cool. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind it, because it's mainly this house where I lose some value on night streaming. I think once the move happens in January, I can stream a little bit longer some days. Like, there's definitely a part of me that's like, I I would love to play on the PvE server because then I can try things without being killed by everyone. But at the same time, I'm playing a rogue. So being on the PvP server also makes sense. Well, at least I've found a potential guild for Oceanic. Let's lube up our weapons for the trip. I've now run to SFK 3 times. Like, this will be the 3rd run. Much as seeing that guy sprint also makes me think about sprinting. I might need it for PvP, you know? So I don't wanna spend it. Does look like there might be a group of people running there right now, so that's pretty good. If I can tag on to them, it is pretty nice. So that would be 3 to 4 PM my time. Raid start. Which would put a 6 to 7 finish. Which is kind of hard, but it's also classic WoW, so it's... You know, it's only a few days a week. Why were they all avoiding that totem? They could just, like, kill it. Gun it down. Oh, there's a lot of people out here right now. There's a lot of people running to SFK right now. Maybe I should just log out at SFK since I'm going to be doing SFK later anyway. Don't know when my friends will actually come on, right? I think I will log out there though, because my HERF is down for 45 minutes. I don't really want to have to run back. Can't believe this though. The rogue quest is literally like, hey, go to SFK, and then go to Stone Talon, and go back to SFK. Then leave, and then go back to SFK. Fuck, dude. Really? At least I found a train of Alliance running there right now. That's pretty cool. Sometimes I see rogues do this. Are they rogues? Or are they horde camping the gate? I don't know. I've never seen this happen before, but it happens a lot in Season of Discovery with rogues. They get stuck in like their stealth animation while moving. It's weird. I'm down to murder some horde if there are horde. Murdered a few already today. I think even if I have a guild over here that I can actually raid with and stream, because it'll be in my stream hours. Even if stream goes late those days, because 7 PM finish time for me would definitely make me have to stream a few extra hours. I think I still want to level my PvE character. Just on the off chance that the Oceanic community dies. Because there's a good chance that the Oceanic community dies. So I think after I head in here, I'm just going to go up here, see if there's any horde to kill. Then I'll hand it in. Get the reward that I am promised. I'll log out. My hearth's down anyway, and I'll go on the PvE character and see if I can blast a level or two. Doesn't look like there's any horde here. The horde here. Got him, boys. Kill him. Guy needs help summoning. I'll help you summon. I mean, you've got people. No. Charlie. Thank you. Little gnome.
You are too kind.
Enough of this chit chat. Let's get to it then.
I get 25 silver for helping them summon? Hell yeah. I'll take that. I ran to SFK to finish a quest and make 25 silver on the way. A note sits in the chest. For Franca, I'll be seeing you. The Rune of Deadly Brew. Here is our reward. Grant several improvements to your poisons. When you inflict any other poison on a target, you also inflict deadly poison. If your weapon does not have a poison applied, it has a chance to trigger instant poison, as if instant poison were applied. Deadly poison and instant poison now gain attack power. Or increased damage from attack power. So good. So now we're ready to blast tonight. We'll be running the Deadly Brew Envenom Mutilate build. Oh. Can be nice. I do wonder, when I inflict any other poison on target, does that mean I can run like 2 instant poisons? Or does that mean I don't even need to run any poison, because if I don't have a poison applied, it just triggers instant poison anyway. I've got to try this out right now. Can I even take my poisons off? I don't think I can, like, remove my poisons, right? I don't have any other weapon. I can equip a skinning knife. Can equip a skinning knife and have a look at you. Just okay, so I don't actually need a poison on at all. Interesting. Literally don't need a poison. But I wonder if it would be worth running a poison anyway. Just for more damage. So much poison though, holy. That's cool. So I'm going to be running some SFK tonight on this character. So I'm not really caring about leveling it anymore. Could get it to 25 now, but I don't really care. So, leave it there for now. I'm going to jump on my other one. Depending on how my talk with this guy goes later, I might have a guild on this server though that will actually raid at a good time. That would be sick. See how that goes later, because I want to go over to the NA server level a little bit. I'll probably just stream for the next 2 hours and then make what I did just then for that rogue rune into a video for tonight, so I can actually have a YouTube video that comes out this week. Wild growth is full. Even if I do have a guild on the Oceanic Realms, I think still want to have this character as a backup. We're only level 20. We're little. We're back to level 20. Like I said, I got this to 20 and then I was like, I'll start leveling on the PvP server.
Hello. See you later.
Back to Saber Slash, because I didn't go daggers on this character. I have really bad gear too. I mean, it's not terrible. At least I have a cape of the Brotherhood. Don't have that on my other character. What are we looking for? See if there's any Deadmines groups that I could jump into really fast. I don't even have poisons on this character. Done nothing. I do have lots of rested experience though, because I haven't played in 3 days. That's good. If I get to 22, I can do that quest again. I don't know if it will happen in 2 hours. Like I said, I'll probably end early tonight so I can make a YouTube video for tonight. So it took 3 days for my latest hardcore video to actually get any traction on YouTube. So hardcore was dead for 3 days. Let's see, that video has now 440 views. Gained a subscriber after losing one before. So 3 days. Now hardcore's back, baby. My hardcore videos will be back next Monday. The YouTube community will be introduced to Ugro, the Orc Shaman. Can't do a Deadmines right now. Do still have some quests here that are terrible, but do them. Did do them yesterday, actually. Yeah, we have the Horn of Zalphus on this character as well. Problem is, I don't have daggers on this character. After using daggers on my other character for so much, I'm like, man, these are really fucking sick. See, I passed on a cruel barb last night. Because the tank wanted a cruel barb. Like, my friend wanted the cruel barb, you know? And then I'm like, maybe I raid. And now I'm gonna need a cruel barb on that character. Looking for more 17 plus DM. Taking 10 plus if they pay. I'm not joining that group. I'm not gonna run with any level 10s. I already took a level 15 for Deadmines twice yesterday. We had a level 15 paladin with us in Deadmines and he was level 16 in Wailing Caverns. Good thing he's our friend. Not really a friend of mine, but someone I know, at the very least. Maybe a dagger or two will drop in Deadmines when I run it. I got 0 honor on this character last week. How much time have I spent on this character? Like 13 hours less than my other character? Yeah, that makes sense. How's our lever work? Getting up there. Not as good, obviously. Never gonna be as good when you spend more time on a different character, right? Make these medium levers though. I love that I don't play this character for like 3 days and I still see the same people looking for looking for DM groups. Like, yeah, these guys are farming. Also, they fixed saber slashing and venom. Rogues weren't able to party with other rogues because Saber Slash and Envenom were only, or Deadly Poison actually, which, you know, broke Envenom afterwards anyway. You could only get one of them per target. So if you had 2 rogues, one of them was basically not doing any damage. Thankfully they fixed that now. Not that you'd ever want 2 rogues. You know, for whatever reason, if you sometimes do, then I guess could happen. I'd also consider doing a Wailing Caverns. I do have the flight path there. Someone just died. Someone just died, mate. Cannot believe it. Wailing Caverns has amazing paint. Might be a bit harder to get skins though, because when I'm in a group of friends I was able to skin all of the mobs. They didn't mind that much. I got 6 perfect deviate scales in one run. It was crazy. Thank you, sir. Few groups around. There's just a lot of rogues for groups. I don't want to join a rogue group. I ain't joining no rogue group. You know what happens when I join a group with another rogue? We have to compete for the gear. One of us has to leave. The only thing I really want on this character from DM is Crawl Barb. I'm still running swords anyway. Pretty sure I'm just combat speak, yeah. The regular combat speak. Nothing fancy on this character. Bum, 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 bum. Looking for one healer, Deadmines. Ours disconnected at Gilnid. Halfway in, he disconnected because the ring didn't drop. Or maybe the ring did drop and he won it and then he disconnected. I bet that's what happened. I could see that being the case. Few groups had I'm interested in joining, but I'm not sure which one I'd actually want to. I'm letting them filter, like, I'm trying to make sure they have tanks and healers. But then, obviously, you get rogues whispering you like, hey, let me in. So they might close. I should hit 21 no matter what dungeon I do right now. Guy's called Razor Naga. I don't like Razor products, honestly. They're kind of shit. Every Razor mouse that I've had, like I used to use the Death Header a lot. Like starts double clicking after like 6 months, and you know, that was back when I was playing Arena. Razer really put themselves at the forefront of the Arena community because it sponsored people like Swifty and all that, right? Back in the day, I used to use a Razer Death Header, and my god, so many dead Razer Death Headers. Was pretty bad. People are doing the RFK escort quest. Anything, because there's so many, like, people that are level 25 looking for stuff. I feel weird about joining groups that are led by level 25 people. Being like, hey, level 20 rogue here. And it makes me feel weird, you know?
Hello.
I want to join the level 25s.
See you later.
Like this weak person we're carrying them. Can't believe it. A lot of BFDs trying to fill in LFG chat, actually. I think honestly you can get like 4 or 5 out of 7 BFD without having a static. Like that should be relatively easy from what I've seen of that raid. I haven't looked at the mechanics intensely because it's classic WoW. There probably aren't that many anyway. I can't say I'll be going in blind. I haven't seen the last 2 bosses. Everything before that, kind of know. Mainly because I like watching streams, and sometimes they're doing stuff that I... whatever. Fall asleep with a stream on and they're doing BFD, I can't help it. I was so tired yesterday, actually. After the dungeon runs that I did last night with my friends. Like, we did 2 DM runs. We did a Wailing Caverns run. We also had to run to Wailing Caverns because it was the first time for everyone going there. It was 1 in the morning when we finished. My time. And I was like, God, tonight's going to be a great sleep. So I basically passed out immediately. Nice. Nice sleep. I don't even know where I keep picklock. I've forgotten where I have stuff. Yeah, I leveled a rogue to 60 on hardcore and then I forgot everything. I don't remember. I don't remember playing. I need to get to 22 so I have poison so I can actually blast. And that's what makes me apprehensive about joining groups that are led by level 25s. My damage is still kind of low. Or I could just go get poisons at level 20. Be a real badass. If I can get in this. They have a mage DPS. Okay, that's a druid. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say a rogue? The druid. 2 druids. Thankfully, I don't need any lever pieces. I've got the cape. I just need the sword. So I'm fine with this arrangement. I just gotta get my ass over there. We're doing a Deadmines. Guy's up north anyway. Probably be about the same speed as him.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
I'll hit 25 on Oceanic character tonight. I do dungeons with boys. But I think for this one, I do want to get this character to 25 and do some content on it. Not 100% sure which one I'm committing to right now. This level 25 druid just said, I'm kinda new to WoW. I can go into the dungeon and wait for y'all, right? He's level 25? He's new? Damn, he's been at the game than I am. Have Wind Fury. Wind Fury is awesome, but it didn't feel that great with daggers, because daggers, but I have swords, so might feel a little bit better. They're not amazingly awesome swords, but so this is a warlock tank, right? I don't even know what kind of group we've got here, but we definitely have Wind Fury, so I'm happy. Those two are already at the end. The big lads are at the instance. Now as a sword rogue, we just spam Saber Slash. Guy said gonna run to RR while you're on your way, and I thought he meant Reedridge, but he means restroom. And then the other dude who's in there's like, be right back, taking dog out 2 minutes while you guys run here. Wow, that's convenient. Both go AFK. That would be great if a crawl barb can drop. I don't really care about having this, it's not that good. Especially on a PvE server. There is some slight upgrades along the way too, like Thief's Blade would be cool. I don't think I'd take another Blackwater Cutlass. I will wait for the mage and the druid. Either. Since our level 25s aren't here. Thankfully this tunnel is pretty much clear like 99% of the time you come in here now. Oh shit. Druid is being save our druid. Not much reason for me to open in stealth. See how Warlock tank goes. This is the first time I'm playing with a Warlock tank. Don't know if it's as powerful as Shaman tank. I was watching Guzu do a freaking Deadmines when I woke up this morning. Literally pulled like the whole of the ship for Van Cleef and just tanked it all. It was crazy. After topping the meters in my runs last night by a substantial margin, I think I will be big carried this time. The Warlock tank is definitely very geared and level 25. Plus Rogue ain't got any AoE at this point. Just need wild strikes to pop off. Do you see why I don't need poison? I think Warlock tank looks weird, right? You know why I think he's here though? Crowbar. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he wants a crowbar.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
Five-point slice and dice up for more wild strikes. They are playing combat after all. It's not amazing slice and dice yet. They only have 40%, but they are playing combat. Don't know how the damage meter was looking from the ogre because I didn't look at it, but hopefully I wasn't fourth. How much damage does quick do? Not as much. I've never seen Minor Johnson on SOD yet, and that continues. Five copper ore. Copper ore what? Alright, I'm just playing support for our Warlock carry. I must beat a Warlock for the crowbar roll. So be it. Champions, attack! Yes, it was Tyrion at the start of Lich King fight. Rogue damage without daggers right now, without poisons, is pretty miserable. Daggers makes it a little bit better, but only because of backstage, really. It's also like nothing in this group lives long enough for me to really build up big combo points. You know, there's an upgrade. We'll actually use that. Don't think I replace my cutlass. Very slight upgrade, but an upgrade's an upgrade. I actually managed to stun Van Cleef before the 50% adds last night with one gun skill. I thought that was pretty impressive. A one gun skill stun. Nice, I'm not the one who got feared, let's go. Usually when a mob fears, it's always me who gets the fear. I need to not be feared so I can keep up on damage just slightly. Greater order salvage unit. That must be a Season of Discovery thing. I'm not an engineer. I think I did see one of those shredders out in the world. Out in like Westfall, and some level 13 or 14 warlock activated it and then got one shot. I'm not 100% sure what's meant to be going on there, but it was funny. Oh, I don't have my gun on my bar. Need shoot. See the warlock just stand there when he ran out of mana? Warlock tanks, am I right? Useless. Still better than rogue tanks. I think to fix rogue tanks they might have to put when you are a rogue tank, like when you have just a flesh wound, they might have to put combo points on the rogue rather than on the mob. Because trying to hold threat without an AoE as a rogue, probably not that easy when combo points exist. So I think that might need to be a fix that they look into. Like, rogues can still have combo points on the target, but I feel like when they go into tank mode, they should put it on the rogue. It makes the most sense to me, at least. Maybe I should feed back Blizzard. I'll be like, hey, bro, tanks can't exist without combo buddies. How the hell are you gonna tank 4 mobs and get combo points on all of them when the combo points disappear as soon as you switch target? I think warlock tanks are a bit of an eyesore, honestly. You see them in like Stormwind, stick out so much compared to everything in Classic. Just like deer. Made it to level 21. Like my loot has to be up there. I just go precision. Or I could go for crit. Like, precision is good, right? But it's not really needed when you're level capped. Go crit on us. Good. More damage. In before I miss an important attack. Feeder. At least I'm sometimes beating the level 25 Feral Druid. You shall not make more. I don't even know who the healer is. I think it's this guy. Main need. That's hell. Season of Discovery. You don't know what the hell's going on until you discover it. Discover who is the healer in your party. Lance. That was a good curse of recklessness. But we did pull an aid. That was a really good curse of recklessness. God. Because mobs can't run if they curse of recklessness, so it started running and then he cursed it. That's a rough pull though. See, this is why rogues have been complaining about being shit. Because, like, leveling speak is not good for damage. Leveling combat speak at the very least. But they are one of the top DPS when you get into the raid and stuff. And it is actually combat that is leading. They just shit at leveling. Wonder if we could kill them as well, but it's alright. Level 40 bracket with Blade Flurry Adrenaline Rush. Rogues will be back. Rogues will be back, baby. Warriors will have Whirlwind in the 40 bracket too, so I'm sure they'll be pumping. The smelting pants. Well, at least I was able to get a level on this character today as well. I didn't plan on really playing this character, so an impromptu level. I do want to get it to 25. I just still don't know if I'll be like maining over here or on the Oceanic PvP server. Definitely more fun PvPing with low latency, then it is 150 emies. But my stream hours, you know, kind of shit for oceanic gameplay. That's the main thing I worry about when I'm playing video games these days, my stream hours. You know, those are an upgrade, but I don't want to roll need on them. For free intellect. It's an upgrade, but it's like a nothing upgrade. Just free intellect instead of nothing. At least when I get Crawl Barb after this dungeon, I'll feel pretty good. Can unlock the door. Can shoot cannon if we want, but I can unlock the door. Wind Fury prop before I could use my combo points. See who does it first.
Check out that noise.
Cannon's faster, apparently. I don't know if the druid needs to smite Mighty's Hammer, but I haven't seen it drop in Season of Discovery yet, so it would be nice to see. I've seen all the Van Cleef loot drop. We got the Blackened Defiance chest last night, the Crawl Barb. Yesterday the Caster chest dropped. And I've got the cloak on this character. So Van Cleef has dropped all his loot for me. It's been nice. I find it funny that pulls are like this on Season of Discovery after playing hardcore. But it's like funny, but it's also fun. Does really make it feel like retail Mythic Plus keys though. In a way. I'll eat this cheese. Want some cheese. Who there? Who are them boys? Sometimes I feel like it's not even worth killing the ads first season of Discovery. You know?
Landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
There are a lot of people that don't. Glad I got that slice and dice off. Literally last.
Now you're making me angry.
He's bleeding. Bleeding him for 23. Sometimes 22. I stunned him before he... I didn't know you could do that. I wonder if you could like stun him before he even gets a weapon out. Because he did get his hammer out, but I also stunned him. No. Oh, that's the worst. I'm almost there. I can't hit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for running to me. Don't need a cutlass. Already got one. I mean, I want it, but don't need another. Bang. Kill it. Imagine. Imagine shooting a dude and you don't even kill it. Apparently that was an upgrade for the warlock. Level 25 warlock. Last night we managed to pull this whole top deck and still kill it. I was like, oh, we should run. And then we just stood there and killed it all. Like when we pulled Greenskin from the bottom. Warlock scale belt. Oh, an actual item. You know, that 1% chance to hit that I didn't take. That missed that just happened there. I guess I am using offhands, so offhand chance to hit is a bit lower. I don't really care though, it costs 10 silver to respec. I probably wouldn't use combat in like end game right now. I feel like you gain much more from ass. I missed my growth because I resisted the freaking Nova. Must have missed the growth. Funny when a mob's sitting there on like half health and then Wind Fury Frost. Like, not as fun as when you ambush him and delete his whole health bar. I was having so much fun. Especially with the homunculi. Like all the ambush crits were like over 400. I got a 500 crit at one point. I'm like, when I get that meteor shard, it's gonna be amazing. Definitely feeling much weaker on this character, even though I have a cloak. I mean, that's the only real thing that I have, honestly. Another one. I'm the best Blackwater Cutlass roller in the world, one might say. Going up, or is he bringing down? Going up. Not that it matters, we could pull the whole thing and it wouldn't matter. Someone just said they're looking for a slow and steady Deadmines run. What's that? I think the first one I did on the first day of Season of Discovery was slow and steady. Ever since that first day, been fucking fast, mate. Fast at all. Good. I don't. It would be an upgrade for me, but only for a tiny amount of time. Can eventually make a good one. If Crowbar drops, though, I'm not passing on. I'll fight a warlock. Look, they don't even hold their swords correctly. It's freaking. It's like a little sword penis.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Like a little sword dick. Now that I've seen it, I won't ever unsee it. I wasn't even able to get combos for that stuff. Rage. Frickin' cape. Warlocks need that too? And Warlock tanks need tank gear, I guess. What about Cookie? Did we do Cookie? We have a mage up. Of course the cape drops twice on this character. Needed on the other one. Frick. Nice. At least the rod dropped. And I won the rod. Let's go. Did I loot it? No. Man. Won the rod and I couldn't even loot it for some reason. Someone must have been trying to steal it at the same time. Oh, oh. Kill her. Take the farm. Hey, at least I did a dungeon, you know. I got a dungeon running. We're level 21 now. Log into this character every week after hitting a little bit of rested XP and then we're good. Farm dungeons. I think my hearth should be up on the other character now. See how it goes though, because I wouldn't mind raiding and doing PvP over on the Oceanic server because it's just better latency, right? It's more fun to play. You see in a more speedy game that Season of Discovery is. If it's classic, I wouldn't give it. So I got 4th on damage and rubbish. This is not as good as Daggers by far. At least not with a cruel barb. I think tonight, now that I've got Deadly Brew on my other rogue, like I was already doing 100 DPS on bosses in Deadmines and Wailing Caverns.
Thank you.
So, now with Deadly Brew, at least be, you know, 130, 100 to 150, I would say. Oh, the sentry's actually out. Yeah. I just need to get a couple of daggers on this character, then I can have fun. Swords are great and all, but let's be real, they're not as great. At least not right now. Later on, I think so.
Be careful.
Either they're better in like level 25 raid setting and BIS gear, or like BFT, or people just haven't been playing Venom in there. Hard to tell. Can I get to 80 first aid? We're a little bit behind on our professions. $78.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
It was like nearly a whole level. I was rested, obviously, so it was easy, but nearly a whole level of experience for a little Deadmines run. Love how scuffed Discord is when I'm playing World of Warcraft. So hard to open it. Sits there thinking about it for sides. Yeah, apparently Sydney, Australia and surrounding areas is having a heat wave right now. It's 44 degrees. One of my friends that I was doing dungeons with yesterday said it was like 40. I'm like, man, I don't miss that. Because I used to live in Brisbane, Australia. And in the summer, it was always like over 30 degrees, but also really humid. So you'd be sitting there in your computer chair just gaming, and you'd get really sweaty. It was disgusting. So I do not miss that at all. Man, it's an amazing ring. See, do I get that?
Greetings.
People want to buy Feed the Links 25 gold. Crazy.
Have a good one.
How good are the daggers?
What can I do for you?
Yeah. There are any. 7.1. Not that great. 4.1 speed as well. Even worse. I mean, the Chris is okay. Thinking about it, honestly. It's a lot of money,
See you
though.
around.
I could probably just buy some good daggers from them. My ears itch. Like, look at this. Kinda don't like seeing giant demons in Stormwind, honestly. It's doesn't make me feel like I'm playing the game that I want to play. Just skip did like so many daggers. I didn't expect there to be this many, honestly. $100 gold. So 50 silver for a battle knife of the beer. I'd kind of want a slower weapon for my main hand though. They're all like 1.6. A lot of money. Black Fang would be pretty amazing. Hit us with like Meteor Shard. You got two really good things out of the gate. Pretty cheap too. I didn't know you could sell this. I equipped it immediately. I rolled need on it and I equipped it. It's the one I got from the dungeon last night. Oh yeah, the buzzer blade. That is also an option. There are definitely some daggers that aren't that expensive that I could think about using. I just right now, way prefer daggers over sword. After playing ambush, backstab, mutilate, speak for a bit. Especially now that, you know, my other character has Deadly Brew.
King's honor, friend.
Guy's keeping these for a potential ult. Got some stuff
The
in.
Alliance.
Log on to the other character though. Well, Crusader Strike isn't locked. Crazy. Earth away. I really need Deadly Bro on my bar, but you know, that's where I put other things, so might as well keep it there. I have mail. Nice. 5 silver. See. Take this character back to Ironforge. I'll hit 25 on this if I do enough dungeons with the boys tonight, and hopefully we do, because I wouldn't mind getting a lot more gear if I can. I definitely want Meteor Shard though, so we're just going to be spamming SFK until that thing drops. If it drops first run, then all the better. I am wondering now though, since I have Deadly Brew and it basically acts as if instant poison is on my weapon, is there a reason for me to put instant poison on my weapons? Or can I just run poisonless? It's a bit hard to track because I have Crippling on right now. This is amazing for like Wind Fury though, because you can't have a poison and Wind Fury. At least in Classic. Maybe in Season of Discovery it's different, but it's an amazing change for that. Character's pretty geared. Put this on my chest for now. In case I have to, you know, PvP on the way to EC. But I'm gonna run Deadly Brew and Venom Mutilate later on and see how that goes. Gonna be sick. Like 5 combo point of this will do more damage than the Envenom, but I feel like this will stack up faster. Plus this gives me more chance to apply instant poison, which also gives me more deadly poison. Fun. Like it was already fun blasting last night. It'll be way more fun tonight. Too bad I can't stream it. I will talk to the guy that I saw recruiting for the guild over here. I wouldn't mind raiding. Obviously I want to raid, but I need to find a guild that's going to raid during my stream hours, and I did see one. It will mean that I might need to stream like 2 hours later some days, but it's just 2 hours of more content that you guys get to. That rogue looks like me. We're wearing the same gear. But I think he's using swords. Got a dagger there. Unless that's a Blackwater cutlass. Main hand's a sword. Well, he doesn't actually have the same gear as me. He's missing the gloves. The gloves are huge. I think I gained like 10 agility today on this character. I've only been streaming a little less than 4 hours and was on my other characters. I think I've done some pretty good prog. Next time I head back to Wayland Kevin's, I'll pick up this. Be able to make that pretty soon.
Hello.
Do all the other stuff.
See you around.
Looking good. Don't really need the shoulders from this quest anymore, but, you know. Do it when I do it. Yeah, the goal for the night is to do SFK, have this drop. Probably run SFK a few times because it's like 20-minute dungeon. It's really quick. And the gear is really good for all our coffees. We have a warlock and a priest in our group, so getting some of that would be sick. I would take that. Then I probably just want to do Deadmines until Caved and Brotherhood. I think that's the biggest item that I want right now. Although at the same time, it's not like massive. Even though it's going to be another week, if I hit rank 3 next week, I can get the cape with +4 all stat. Maybe the legs are more to go for, but I can also solo them when I'm level 25. So. Hard to tell. And I guess after tonight I can start working on some reap. Get Silverwing. Get this going maybe. I don't really care about rogue tanking right now, but I wouldn't mind getting it. Might be fun later on. How much that is on this server? 33 silver, hopefully. Let's see. I think I'll do it this way this time. Yeah, this I think this drops in BFD. Like a BOE drop. 700 gold. A lot. That's a lot of money. Like paying only 5 gold. Bad. Considering you can make a lot of money from like questing and shit. Black Fang might be a good offhand after Meteor Shard. Funny, I picked up one of these frozen raft daggers and I already had a fire raft dagger. Like this one below it. I was using this yesterday, like last night. Then I picked up this and I'm like, should I just go elemental rogue? Even though I don't have any abilities that give me damage there. Would be hilarious. Level 26. Well, I think there's a helmet actually. It's like Humbert's helmet or something. Yeah, level 25. It's 7 agility, 8 stam, and it drops from Dungarrock Rifleman, and you can only get it as Horde. Can't fight them as Alliance. So Horde rogues have an advantage. But maybe eventually there'll be one on the market. 4% drop rate too, it's not even that bad. If I was a Horde rogue, I'd be up there farming that shit. Dark leather shoulders. Those are my bis. Pre-raid bis. They're 4 gold. I might be able to make them eventually. And those are some nice level 22 shoulders. Chest doesn't even matter, I feel like. Got really good chest already. Like Tunic of Westfall is very difficult to replace. That's where the Horde lose out. They don't have Tunic of Westfall. I have the dark leather belt, but I'll make a deviate scale belt for that 1 agility. 15 gold for that thing. The perfect scales are like 1 gold 50 each, and I have 6 of them. Hell yeah. Got pretty good hands. 8 agility. My feet are okay. I do need some health though. That's the thing. Like, got okay gear in terms of having DPS, but I am on a PvP server, so these would be amazing. I think a vendor sells them. I have the amazing gloves. What have we got? What's in the cape section today? Damn, plus 15 healing. That's crazy. Amy's blanket. I've never seen this before. Long cape. Nothing too great though. Are there any like cloth heads? I mean the goggles obviously, but I think this would be my bis. At least until raid, because I don't think there's a hound that I could get hold of easily.
What's on your mind?
I don't know what I'm doing with these 6-slot bags. Keeping these belts just in case I make bouts for skill ups. They're pretty easy to do. There's my swords. Not great, but they're mine. Keep the large venom sac. Probably not. Oh yeah, we can actually... Now, turning in 12 medium liver feels like a scam, but... At this point, I'm not really leveling level working anymore. Like, I'm basically done with level working.
Hello. Safe
So it's all
travels.
good.
See you around.
It's 500 reputation right there. 2400. Close to friendly. Need to get honored for the tank.
Great to meet you.
I mean, it is kind of nicer playing on a server where your friends are playing. Well, I'm sort of down to find a guild over here and see how it goes, but at the same time I will keep my PvE rogue on the back burner just in case. I like gear it up in the shadows. Whenever I have some rested, do a dungeon like I did today and see how it goes. I feel like the Oceanic community will probably fall off at some point. It generally does. Plus, I think my NA character would be easier to play throughout the day. Once the Oceanic boys start going back to work and stop degening so hard, there won't be anyone playing during the day. Also, I have a world buff. I'm going to Unboon tonight in SFK. With all the increase to DPS that I just gained today with Deadly Brew, gonna unboon to have even more. Oh, it's gonna be great. Like, this gives 2% crit, some attack power, and like movement speed. It's awesome. Right when I was about to log off at 1 in the morning last night, this buff came up and I'm like, alright, where the hell is the chrono boons? I found one. They're like 18 silver. Worth. Yeah, those are the plans. I think though I'm gonna end stream early, like I said, because I want to kind of edit the video of what I did today, so I have a video that can come out tonight. So I can have content on my channel, not dead channel all week. So I'm probably gonna go edit that video, then upload it in like at the usual time, so 3.5 hours from now. Didn't take me that long to edit because it was only a really quick mission, but I think it was fun enough to share. Wow, it's a new quest. That's cool. And tomorrow, if I have Meteor Shard and all that kind of good stuff, I might do some PvP on stream tomorrow and then make like a PvP video for Friday. Yeah? Season of Discovery, one shot in all the Horde. Like, that might be fun. Before we get back to hardcore videos for next week. I do want to see... I need to test it in the dungeon, I think. Just to see how, like, having instant poison on would be compared to not having instant poison on. I found the quest interesting enough for me to feel like it's worth making a video of. Especially when I already know I'm going to be doing dungeons tonight, so I don't want to be too worn out. Yesterday when I went to bed at 1 in the morning after streaming all day, oof. I think my voice was ready to go halfway through dungeons. So I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a longer stream again. It's just that I want to make a YouTube video now, so 4-hour stream, just a short one. we got a lot done though. Got that quest done in a dungeon. So I'll be back tomorrow, probably PvPing, unless there's something else that's happening. Maybe raid. I don't know. I'll do a BFD at some point. I think it will be fun. I got to talk to some guild leader as well about potentially raiding over here, because 3 to 4 my time start would be amazing. So thanks for joining me today, or however short it was. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I will see you the next time I see you. Later.